that's right. I died. Where did I die? Straight out. Ah! Yeah, let's maximize our time here and go grab a bunch of equipment from the first chest we put down, take it to that city, and then go out and get our um, grave. That'll also let me pick up some Wellington, I think. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Got a couple of hours in me. Ooh, hello. Cassiterite. I'll mark that off. There's our first chest. Screw it, just take everything. Everything that I can, at least. And next stop, we are going to pass straight by the cultists if we do this. So let's go straight across. This will pick up a little bit of the exploration of the missing land. Go around the cultists. Drop this off in the city. I think the city's as good a choice as any right now for setting up chunk-loaded farms. Water's going to be a little short there. Yeah, this is good enough. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. I can't. Unless I get rid of something. But I'm not carrying anything that's... I can do that. Get into the village. Throw this into one of the Tinker's buildings. We wandering around? Yeah, we wandering. The first stream I got in and explored the map a little bit, which that's what we accomplished in a couple of hours. Spending a lot more time wandering because I found a chest and that chest had 11 beef Wellingtons in it, which fills your health bar. So I was able to get a lot of wandering in, keeping my belly full with that. But like, not even 10 minutes into this world, I got eaten by a hungry node. So that was fun. Thankfully, we were able to go kill the hungry node shortly thereafter. Oh, you can actually get in over here. Yeah, it was spectacularly unfortunate. So, this city is like half frozen, half not frozen, which is better than the other two completely frozen. cities we found. I think this is where I left my Did this one not have any? Well, it's got that. It's got that. I'm so low right now on food. I don't want to drink one of these, but I'm going to. I see. I don't mind Frozen as an early location or like an early adjacent location because it's good for bees, wintry bees. All right, we're just gonna dump stuff in here. I did see this. It's early stainless, but I've got to go find. I thought there was another building that had a chest here. Maybe I'm wrong about that. The other villages that I found are like snow villages, literally built out of snow. And that's a big nope for me settling there. Well, I know there's going to be a chest up in the top of that tower. That's unfortunate if that's the only other chest here. Because I need to unload my stuff and I don't have anything to craft. My dude was like full on equipment when I died. So this early on, a direwolf can 2-hit you without armor. Now, of course, I didn't have any armor, and I got 2-hit. Before I even noticed what was going on, I got 2-hit. Alright, I'm going to need this. This. Yeah, so that wasn't pleasant. But kind of just trying to find that location that can become let's go eat some carrots or something from a good base location. So historically when I choose a base location, it's always because it's like, oh, it's water and it's got sand and it's got gravel, and like I seriously just set up shop the first place that I can make a shit ton of the grout and bricks, and it doesn't work out for me really. The other place that I typically like set up shop is in a village like this, which if you get a big enough village, it seems like it's going to be an like absolutely baller idea until you realize you don't have space to expand. Yeah, but like it quickly becomes apparent that like the village won't hold you. And you have to like start disassembling the whole village and lighting up the whole village. Like it very quickly escalates out of control. Oh yeah. It's just like, oh, I'm going to build a giant square basement because I'm so stupid. There's a chest right here with a Thaumonomicon. Oh, that's special. So yeah, I died over here. We're gonna go. Shit, it is 5 o'clock. Can I get there? I can't get there in an hour, and I have no bed, and I have nothing with which to make a bed. Shit. I don't have my tools. I don't have anything. So we might just do like a nighttime break. Um, there's literally nothing I can do of value in this city. There's fences. There's black wool, but I don't think there's 6 black wool here in order to make a new bed. Oh yeah, magic and bees, baby. All right, so that's 4 I've seen. I'm just gonna go hide in the tower. What's the worst that could happen? Right, right, right. It's safe. It's not. It's my own prison. It's fine. So yeah. Um. Yeah. Yeah. So spawn is right here on the side of the side of a mountain. Um. Ventured and tried to see if I could find good stuff in these circles and didn't find much. Right here was the first death because there was a hungry node right there. And I managed to, when I went back later, I didn't go back directly. I went kind of a different direction, then looped back there. But when I looped back, I was able to make a little wall out of cobble. You can kind of see it on the map. And then that held me back long enough for me to take my pickaxe to it and destroy it. That is a full colonist. There's like 16 of them. So I'm saving them for later. Originally up here, where there was tons of water and tons of gravel, because all that's gravel. That's where I was like, oh, this is where I'll settle. I'm glad I didn't. So I was kind of looking for a bayou or like some sort of swamp. I like the vines in swamps because I don't have to make ladders. I can just make shears, and that that takes the place of ladders forever for me. Yeah, free infinite ladders, and I can just grow them. Right? Somebody's fighting some zombies out there. Well, so there's really pretty ones in magical biomes. They're vines that have flowers on them, like blooming vines. It's pretty, and they're I use them decoratively, and I'm just like, I'm gonna just turn this into a. So I'll go and then I'll like dig a hole. You know the 2x1 hole that you use to get down into to test. What minerals are underneath, and you just place it every other one. It works like ladders. They're free. You can grow them on the side of buildings. Well, free aside from needing to cut them with shears, which I also found in one of these chests was a steel axe, a steel set of shears, and 11 um, beef Wellingtons. Really helped out. Um, Ventured south. This is rainforest, so rainforest is actually really close, which was kind of nifty. There's a lot of this cherry blossom biome, which from the world map looks pretty. Another witches in the cherry. There's a thumb tree. Oh, yeah, right there. That's a good eye. I'm not sure what I've checked. I think I checked that. I need to go back. I will mark them off when I check them from now on. And that way I'll go back and visit each of them. Was marking aluminum gravel and special trees that I found. So there's an avocado tree. Kind of took the idea that like I'm going to need to set up the farm first. And so I spent yesterday's wandering collecting all of the little gardens and turning them in. So if we take a look at we've got, I don't know why that's flickering. It's great. Um, I need more tropical, 2 more ground, but the rest of them are all um, turned in already. Actually, that might be. Um, it's not ER. Extra character render? EPR? There it is. So I can do Shift R. Yeah. So I've got this, which is a nifty little extra mod I found. So like he animates, he wears whatever I'm wearing. Um I know, right? It's kind of a nifty little mod. And so like what is EPR? You can scale him so I can make him bigger. I can translate him so if I want him down here as like a little talking head figurine, I can be like blah 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 blah. And then I can just rotate kind of stuff. I just keep him off the screen until I need him later. Oh, I did also. I haven't mapped it yet. I need to do that. Sound. So I've got this, so I can selectively disable sounds I don't like. Exactly. Who needs a VTuber? Um, I tried my best. I tried like 6 or 7 different mods that added old IRC channel functionality so that I could try and connect to Twitch in game. Couldn't do it. Twitch changed how their um, sorry, I'm actually moving my chat right now, so you can't tell because my chat was actually up above my map, and it was hard to read. So now it's beneath my map, so you can't see it. But I actually had to switch to Twitch chat overlay to get that to work. Twitch changed how you log in to. Oh, that's an actual top of the thing. I thought I was in a different room. How you log into their chat, you can't log in anonymously anymore. It has to be through MFA tokens. So none of the old IRC connections work because you have to basically account for auth tokens. I don't know where I was going with that story, but yeah. Ooh, that's what I wanted to check. Pack. Backpack uses a steel ring and then 4 stainless rings. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, I'm stuck with overlay chats for now. Is what it is. 0 hunger, 0 hunger. These are useless to me. That's great. I should probably just leave them here then. Because I think my inventory was damn near full. So, I'm trying to think if there's any other mods that I've added to the list. Um, yeah, this is not actually associated with OBS. It's a separate program called Twitch Chat Overlay. It's a separate program, and I've made it invisible on my screen. Right now, your line of text is showing up in between these blue line, this line and this line. Your chat's right here for me. I'll I'll show you how to use it on Discord later. But it's just I don't know. It's useful to me. Oh look, the day 'Tis a fresh, brand new day in the world. And we're going to go claim. I need to go this way. Is there an exit this way? There will be. Secret tunnel. Egg. So the journey map upgrade. Achievement get egg. Yeah. Egg. Egg. I'm gonna need these to make my own chimkins. But yeah, I installed DinMap to the server. I can show you this real quick, Lusty. Bloop. So I've got this BRB blood screen, and I installed DinMap just so I could get that clock that tracks what time of day is, so I can actually know when I'm logged out of the server what time it is. Yeah, there's a lot more options in Steam Age. And so part of me is like, let's face it, Steam Age is not great. It's just not. All right, lots of shit. You be proud of me, Lusty. I am shit. I am a convert to longswords. Be proud of me, senpai. I have converted. Shoot. Okay, put that on as your head. Yeah, that's great. And in combat, put that on there. Can't put that in there. Well, this lets me pick up all my stuff, so that's good. Journey map, waypoints. I can remove that waypoint. Yeah, the jumped side. Okay, he's a friendly wolf. He's worrying me there for a second. So I died out here because I was exploring, right? I was trying to erase the dark edges of the dark interior of my map. Yeah, this map has a lot of open gaping holes. So I don't love it so much for that. As soon as I get this little whatever this is here, I'm turning back to the city to drop off more items before I come out here again, because I need to go out to I need to consolidate my shit. I have shit stored in like 3 cities at this point. So there's going to be a concerted effort to go grab all of that stuff. Plant farms is another big thing. And then chunk load them. That's the other thing. Like, chunk loading is like, ooh, shit, I don't have any inventory space to loot that. Or I totally would. Alright, I'm going to go back to the city so I can drop shit off and then come right back to that. What was I saying, Leslie? I've lost my train of thought. That's a mean wolf. That's a 2-hit. Wolf, no thank you. I have shit in a whole bunch of the cities. Yeah, that's what I said last. So we're going to turn the far side of this town into a farm. We're gonna chunk load it. That's where my brain was. The older like chunk loading is so much easier in this now. So like you have a trash can available from the get go. Here's my secret tunnel. Chunk loading's easier. It's just quality of life is supremely improved, and by default, slash home like setting homes slash back. You remember though used to be like pain in the asses. You had to know what you were doing to add those to your single player or server. No, they're built in now. Literally built into. Like there's a timer on it, which is annoying, but I don't have what I need to make a chest, which means we need to go dump this off at the library. But yeah, I don't want to spend forever in Steam because it is literally a waste of time. But on the flip side, I'm wondering what's worth automating with Steam stuff. Oh, that's cool. Baldur's Gate sounds nice too. Drop off all the shit here. But yeah, I'm... Excuse me. Oh, what do I want to take with me? But yeah, there's a lot of... No, I do not want to update my GeForce driver. Freaking hiccups. I don't have a place to put any of this shit. This whole city just needs rebuilt. Maybe I'll do that. Or maybe I just live here for a short period of time. I don't know. There is going to be a full chest in one of those. Full chest over here. Work cart. Ow. My back just twinged. Oh, there'll be a blue construction pylon. That sounds familiar. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I am. Honestly, I've been better. There's some Mutandis in there. That's not bad. Eggs can stay here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I have not been streaming. I hope to change that. And do some more streaming. possibly of this going forward. Of course, there is no food, so I've eaten all of that. Is any of this ripe? Nope. But yeah, I'm going to be playing Greg Tech New Horizons. Not going to be rushing it. It's just going to be comfortable pace. Work on what I want to work on when I want to work on it. Don't have to worry about running into other people's bases. I can loot whatever I want. It's not so much that there's less rules. It's just I feel more free to do just dumb shit. Like free to just steal everything and all but completely blow up a village just to get all of the parts and stuff I want out of it. So I don't know. That's where my brain is right now. That and killing the cows. Don't run from me. But yes, it is still super early. Technically episode 2, I think. I mean, I don't think, I know. Alright. What's up here? Please be steel. Please be like 18 stacks of steel. That'd be great. Neodymium, copper, lead, copper, nickel, silver. And I'm taking that chest. Let's go straight to the city and then maybe go wide coming back. Hopefully things are good in your life. Work's okay. Bit stressful right now. Got some deadlines. Non-work life could be better. Working on that. Don't want to talk about it early. It's doctor's appointments and that kind of stuff. That is a mean wolf. No, thank you. Did I get all of those? Yeah, I got all of those. So this is the ones I want to take with me. Take all of that with me, take that with me, take that with me. None of this really seems that great. They might be meltable down into some things. Like those two together would give me like 1 iron. Bronze, copper, paper. It's all kind of meh. And I'm going to have to build those myself, so there's no real point. I think taking an extra tool station would be worth it. There's 3 of those in this city. We're going to have to come back for the books. This trip back here was specifically for the Tinker's stuff. That whole stack of cotton, mainly, really. And these pistons. Early piston boots would be pretty amazeballs. There's my old tools. So we still might come back to get these chests. That really depends on Yippee cotton. Yeah, early cotton farm is not OP, but on my list of things that I should invest in. We did not pick up any food. I left my burning sword. But yeah, so the plan is grab this stuff. That is a place that has a bed. That's a or a brick house. So there's stuff there I want, but I don't think I need to go do that right now. Mainly I want to get the the cotton planted, so I can chunk load it, so that it's just more looty loots. So long as it's chunk loaded, I can go goof around and feel pretty good about goofing around. Interesting. I want that food bad, because that is deliciousness. Oh, so good. Can I put any of this stuff, equip it in any way? Alright, torches can be equipped. Oh, that could be equipped. That makes no sense. Hey, yeah, I'll just carry a chest that way. What could go wrong? Nope. That's another one. Oh, shit, there's just... Yep. The Angie boys. That's another thing of stainless. What the hell is... That's a steadfast. Come back. Save. Oh, man. If I... That's a steadfast bee. I don't have a steadfast bee in the online. Oh, shit. I can outrun him. It's fine. It's fine. It's just spawning a lot of them over here. That's another witch's hut. Or witch's circle. Temple collar. More bronze. B, come back. Save. I have not found any early, like any steel. Stainless steel, yes. Normal steel, no. With a piece of normal steel, I would do bag skip, and I'd grab a bag. That would be epic. Past that, next major skip of import would be I'd need like 16. Alright, so back to the city. That's the wrong city. We need the due south city. So yeah, we're going in the right direction. Damn it! Every 3 steps I take, it's spawning a direwolf. Game hates me. You know, I don't spend a whole lot of time in frozen biomes, so maybe that's normal. It's good to catch. Yeah, I appreciate you dropping in. I will catch you next time. You enjoy your night. Me just gonna keep rambling and clear a space here for my bed. All right. I think this is temporarily going to be our home. I did bring chests. I'm like, I should have brought chests with me. You did. You are the smart. I are the smart. Smart. I'm gonna need this. And those. Alright, so go pick these up. Kill this tree. Oh, wrong button. So this is level 69. Is this the level of a lot of things around it? For the most part, yeah. That's a big tree. We're going to want to destroy that. And bloop, 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 bloop. I don't remember what cherry wood looks like in plank form. Perfect time to rediscover that, I guess. I mean, I do like that rich red. So I kind of dislike that this wall is just like taking up that chunk. I dislike that all the walls are not chunk aligned, but what are you gonna do, right? Why is gravel down here? That didn't last very long, did it? It's fine. Alright, so this side does appear to be a little bit higher than 69, which we have decided to be the height of this city. We threw a bunch of junk in this thing. I don't think I have a place for that stuff yet. I will shortly, though, because this house is getting removed. Yeah, this house is getting removed. That's enough for one chest. It's going to be enough for 2 chests. Alrighty then. Take this out. Start separating stuff. Growy things, I guess. Where did my torches end up? Right there. There, that's better lit. This'll be better lit. It is 9 o'clock in the morning, and I have not fixed any of my tools because I did not make more flint. Alright, so I need to get an 8x8 planted. We do have water here. We don't have a way to move the water. Think. How do I want to go about this? I want that tree gone. Yeah, don't show me villagers right now. Please and thank you. Maybe 69's a bit high. If I'm dropping down here, this would be 67. The ability to move the water would be nice. Which means progressing to at least clay buckets. I have not found a mesa that would provide clay, although that could be stained clay on the mountainside. Why is everything so hard for me to figure out, huh? Being indecisive. Something a little better than flint would be most appreciated. Alright, so if we pull the trigger on 67, I'm going to need an 8x8 field. Shit just don't last, does it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, bloop. 2, 3, 4, bloop. That's where I need to get a water. Yeah, we'll deal with this city. Let's go grab... Is there anything of use in this? Not really. Anything in this one of use? Stone maybe. Might need that. Need those. Shit. Stainless that we're not taking anywhere yet. Some blueberry bushes I can put up. Blueberry and raspberry. So this is growy shit. Alright, I am going to do a quick BRB. Be right back. I return. Only 4 p.m. That's good. More growy junk. Bloop, 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 bloop. Journey map, settings, minimap 1. Do not show me villagers. Thank you. Okay, so what's the problem we currently have? The problem we currently have is I need clay dust. And clay dust is a diggy diggy. I think we're going to explore over here and go hit the mountain. Yeah. So that was nice. Nice little bit of clay there.
Speed 00 underscore just followed. That's wonderful, isn't it? I mean, that's kind of the point of Twitch, right? Does this mean we win? No? Wait. We can't win? Why? Well, that's just fantastic.
Thank you for the follow, Speed. Welcome. I forgot I actually had alerts. It's been so long since I streamed. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you for following. We're just going to leave this nasty little hole here because it's my world. I'll screw it up if I want. I don't have the dirt to fix it right now. So we went out looking for something we could get clay dust from. I was hoping to find... I don't know what I was hoping to find. I'm heading towards the mountain that I think has a whole bunch of like that stuff, but I wanted to like unlock this circle of the map first. Unlock, reveal. Deobfuscate. So yeah. I need the clay so that I can make a bucket so that I can actually start my cotton farm. I could probably gather some of these while I'm walking. The trees, they be a biggin'. Horses over here too. Those are just going to do nothing but spawn bad guys. That's the one mechanic of Minecraft that I wish they could fix in some of the older versions, is the whole if there's a block above it, it's underground kind of mindset. Honestly, I don't have a solution logic-wise that would fix said problem for them. Are there bad guys over at that one? Are those bad dogs or good dogs? Those are good dogs, okay. This game has spawned a metric F ton of direwolves trying to kill me. It's nearly succeeded on multiple occasions. And it has succeeded. Oh god. And it has succeeded on many others. I've died to a direwolf already, and I've been eaten by a hungry node already. And it's day 18. So yeah, this stuff is going to save me a lot of normal clay gathering. Ooh, I can't mind that. 2 stacks and change. I brought my bed, which is good. It is 5:57. I think we're going to try and clear this space and then loop back up. I still have time left. I can get a little farther. But yeah. Mission complete. Next mission. So this is an ore chunk. I suppose I should start mapping these. Because if I do not, I never will. So, while I'm out, I should at least try to map a couple of these on the way back. I should probably move these next to each other, huh? Ooh. If the first... Well, this isn't the first one we found, but if this is redstone, I'll be happy. Historically, redstone has been one of the ones I just can't find until I've spread out quite a bit. Can't get that because I'm on flint still. I mean, we're pretty low here, so I'm thinking redstone. Or it could be a nothing chunk. That would suck. Ruby, that is another sign pointing to redstone chunk. Yeah. I think it's fairly safe to say this is redstone ruby. Oh, what is black granite? Well, that's nice. Oh, I'm glad I did this. It's not letting me mark it, but it's redstone, so I'm going to mark it as redstone. And then this is the one I'm going to just pillar up on. I wish I had brought a vine with me. With a vine, I could have just attached it and chunk loaded it, and then come back later, and there'd be a ladder there for me. We need to go this way. We found another lake. And the problem is I had vines. I just didn't bring them with me. That's the annoying bit. I'm turning chunk borders off. Wild carrots. It's a big old cave with whatchamacallit in it. She is just meowing her heart out, isn't she? There's a nice collection of gardens here. I'm not ready to plant the Pam's gardens yet, or the Pam's. I mean, I should. I don't think I have all of them yet. I definitely don't have the water ones. I haven't found them yet. I haven't found like a swamp or bayou. Need a massive turn to the north here. Can always use more clay. One more clay will give me another stack. Ta-da! This area right here just reminds me of Twilight Forest. The little surface caves, super shallow. Total Twilight Forest vibes. I mean, technically I need more leather, so. Hmm, 11 more. Leather is not bad. I live over here somewhere. That tree's gotta go. I don't like how dark it makes this over here. Growy, 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 growy. Sort. Stuff and junk. We got through this. That's just tips and tricks. It wants me to cook. Oh, it'll give me a chisel. Well, hell yeah. So yeah, we got some cooking. It's got left to do. Eat this. And go find some trees to kill. Now, we were just talking about a couple of these. It's fascinating that we actually have sand here in this city. That could prove to be kind of convenient. Question is going to be how much sand is here. Okay, that's pretty deep. Pull out my torches. Yep, that's kind of a deep hole there. I'm gonna have to go grab a stack or two of our stash to fill that. But fill that I want. Also clean up these damn roads. And get rid of these friggin' zombie overhangs. Of course, only cooked 7. Here, have burn time 300. I can get double the burn time. That's great. How much burn time do I get out of a stick? 100. So yeah, that's not any good. Cooketh thine stuffeth. Do I have enough to make a... I do have enough. Alright, that's just a chestnut. And it's not growing. Fill the hole. That's how I get killed. Villagers walk in front of me slapping a tree. And then the guards get pissed at me and kill me for it. It's a tale as old as time. Okay. Slight issue there. It's 2 water. I'm okay with those ceasing to exist. Oh, darn it. I was hoping I could catch it. I honestly was not expecting sand in this town like this. This is actually nice. I'm not gonna have enough. Dirt for this. This way is where the house is. I think.
Trek Fox just raided with 1 viewer. Wait, did I read that right? 1, eins, as in of the singular variety? When did we stop calling that a host? No mind, welcome all the same, just sit anywhere, I'm not even sure if we own chairs.
I don't know if I've ever heard that one. Hello, Trek. How 'tis? Unfired clay bucket. Boom. Half a stack of clay dust, just like that. Like it's nothing. I'm gonna make 4 of them. I made a bunch of goofy ones like that. So I made a bunch, and I had them as random right? But I never heard any of them because apparently for the longest time, this I don't remember if it's Stream Elements or if it's another one, they were broken and they just didn't randomize. And it was stuck only ever running Variety 1 or Variety 2. I guess that's been fixed now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that stupid apple quest with this one apple I got from God knows where. And this apple tree is going to be planted right here, where I will have to chop it down soon because it's going to be right in my way. Alright. Fired bucket. And now, how far? 2 hours into the stream, we've accomplished our first goal. Retrieving a singular bucket of water for this. Takes too long to load if it fails, other than that it's working surprisingly well. Yeah, good for jank. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been thinking, he's got all the structure mods, right? All of them. Took you 10 minutes to get back in? Oof. That's like 2011 load times, man. And that's probably with like all of the optimizations and efficiencies that Java 19, 20, and 8 bring. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's problematic. Am I ready to actually make things with these buckets? Not really. It's like, hey, make some paper. I'm not ready to make paper. What are you talking about, Willis? Shit, how am I supposed to get... Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Like, how am I supposed to get wood pulp? I don't have a cutting machine. And then I'm like, oh, wait, nope, never mind. Got it. GG's, pay no mind to me. Why are you using your farming water, Tangent? Because I want to. Because I am a masochist. Oh, the days, man. If there was a mod that made days longer and nights shorter. I'd think about installing it, but then probably ultimately decide against it. Right. sleep, so the nighttime skeletons that would not burn in the rain do not spawn. Yeah, that was one of my problems. I spent all that time trying to find a mod that installed IRC. So like there was tons. There were many that were back there, and they worked. Past tense. Twitch changed how they authenticate a while back, and surprise, surprise, none of those old IRC clients that worked in um, this version of Minecraft are compatible. So I can connect to IRC channels, but you cannot connect to Twitch IRC channels because they made them to where you need um, an auth token, and none of the ones that were made back then were designed to handle the auth token thing. I think it's just because the whole auth token thing is because they want people to pay them or have a dev account for logging into Twitch. So, yeah. I'm not bitter. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so let's go in here to here. Oh, God. I'd really like to zoom in on this. But chunk load that. But no, I've got this. It's interesting. They made it really simple to host your own GregTech server. There's just like a zip you download. You unzip it, and it's got a .bat that you run, and it's done. Like there is no configuring like it used to be back in the day. And you used to have to add your own mods for, like, you had to add aroma backup, and you had to add your own permissions mods to try and get /home/back to work and that kind of stuff. Nope. It's included by default. Speaking of which, I should come over here into my house and do a /set home. I installed a DIN map just so that I can have this, the little timer there, so I know what time it is in the server at all times when I take a blood moon break. So DIN map, yes, uses up some clock cycles and some RAM and some hard drive space. Seems kind of stupid for just wanting a world clock loaded to a web page that I can add as a browser source. But ooh, Trek. EPR. Now you can actually see me as I walk around and do things. It's broken. This is a mod I found that I thought would be kind of cool if I was like trying to like talk to the camera or wherever. Actually, let me there. So now I can just like talk to the camera and blah 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 blah. Who needs a VTuber when you can have a perfectly, and it's mirrored. It's perfectly mirrored. So I don't know if I can add this. I can add this though. Which one of these actually shows on my person? There we go. It's showing on my person, I think. There. It's like it's on my back, which I could just EPR and rotate myself. So there's, you can see the sword on my back. I need to turn him so he's like, yeah, that's better. I added a sound filter thing. I think I told you about it already, so that I don't have to use the muffling hatches or anything. I can just find whatever I want that I don't like listening to and muffle it. That's a good old mod. So that's growing. That was one of the big things I wanted to do, was get this loaded and then get it chunk loaded so it could just grow while I was out exploring and doing other shenanigans. They're 50%. As soon as the gooseberries are grown, I'm getting rid of this tree so that I can grow it elsewhere. Originally, I was thinking about fixing the wall for the village, but I'm not thinking about that anymore. Move him off the screen. We're close to being able to do charcoal, really. Wants me to do these part builders. I have not been collecting my quests. I just need one more. Bloop. That should do it, right? Yep. Welcome back, Trek. You missed me talking about this. Where I can just talk to the camera, have myself on screen. It's a perfect representation of myself. Or I could make myself so yeah, we're here in Minecraft and we're doing dumb shit. I don't know why I find that so funny. I just do. I added a mod that allows me to mute any specific sound I don't want to hear. So when steam machines get really annoying and the clanking is loud, I can just turn it off. Oh, that is so distracting. I'm gonna move that off screen. My bed is outside. Yeah. Yeah. It's a quality of life kind of thing. I don't know. I'm happy with the setup I have. Den map so I can have the timer of my world for when I need to lug out for blood moons. I can just... Ugh. I must have accidentally changed that one to be right back instead of the blood moon one. But it's got the clock on it. So I know what time it is in game. I'm gonna go fix that before I forget. So BRB blood, BRB text, blood moon break. Great! It puts it in both places. Copy, paste duplicate, delete that one. Blood moon break. There we go. That's fixed. Yeah, referenced. I did that one in a rush last night when a blood moon came, and I was just like, oh, I'm not going to sit through this. And 7 is exactly what I needed. Nice. So yeah, fire is turned off, or fire tick is turned off. You're allowed to do that. I checked the rules. Mob griefing is off, so that I don't have to worry about Enderman effing the base. You know what I've almost never built? Actually, I have never built. I built the one time when I was screwing around in creative. Is it in here? It is in here. It's all the way over here. Get a dispenser. Simple wind meter. I think it's in multi-block goals. I thought it was in multi-block goals. It's a windmill. It's supposed to be super early. Look for the main quest in multi-block goals. Oven, water dilemma, automation. I'm not crazy, Trick. Where is it? It's a goal to build a windmill. Oh. Build one of those. Yeah, it's under the firework. That's wacky. Potatoes can go in there. We're gonna eat another one of these delicious sausage and bread. Okay, so I got the wool planted. Um I guess we need to progress, huh? I need 4 tool patterns for this. So there's those. Now I need to go find some more of my shit. I've put chests of my junk in multiple places. Because I had no storage, and I kept just using storages that existed in the world. So I need to consolidate my chests and my stuff. Well, take one more. I could wear that. Yeah, I can wear some of this stuff. That'll take up some inventory spots. That can just straight up be deleted. Quest book in the trash can. Yeah, the rest of the stuff we're going to have to take back. But no, I have stuff out in at least one other village. That I need to go pick back up again. You know what? We're going to plant 2 of these. You know what? We're going to do this back over here. No, we're not. We're going to do it over here because we're not over expanding over here yet. All right. So here and here. Here and here. Here and here. I've already turned most of these in. I think ground garden needs 2, and then I need to find the nether. I think I still need to find, I need to plant 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. Mallowberry. Raspberry. I don't think I need to plant 2 of the mushroom gardens, but I will. And then berry bushes we can start just placing here. Got a lot of junk. A lot of junk. Huh. We have enough time to make some. Bam. 9 new chests. I should probably move that bed inside, huh? That'll help. Sean Hayes, I've seen you in some of the other channels. Welcome. Welcome. Don't mind me, I am slowly losing my mind. In new and unfortunate ways. Meat. I think that's going to become a mob drops chest instead of meat. Just for now. How goes the Gregging? So I was playing on a server. If you've seen Ruckus, I was playing on Ruckus's server most recently. Before that, I was playing on a 2.5.1 server that is not going to update until the people that are close to gate. So close, quote, TM. So unknown how long that was going to take. And I've seen all of the cool things that can happen in 2.7. So I wanted to play that. Yeah, Stargates. So I was just jumping around channels, and Jax Terity is his name. He's like, oh yeah, there's just a zip you download and run it, and kapoof, you have your own local server. And I didn't believe it, but damn, it was that simple. So booted up. Well, I'm gonna take those with me. I need to go plant some of these so that they can grow. Booted up my own server, and now I will still probably play on some other servers at some point. This is kind of like if I don't want to play server, if I don't want to deal with other people, I can come. It requires a Windows environment or a Linux environment or a Docker environment, but yeah, it should work. Yeah, there's that. There's also not having to worry about TPS and lag. And the thing that I've noticed on a lot of servers, and it's just the number of people loaded, I guess, or the number of chunks loaded. The server I was playing on, there was not any hostile mobs. They straight up just didn't spawn. And so, like, I didn't even have to light up my base at all because they didn't spawn. It was just, it wasn't turned off. They spawned out of spawners. You just um, server overloaded with people or bases loaded or whatever it was. There was just no challenge. I wanted that challenge, and I wanted pollution. That sounds so like stupid, right? I wanted pollution. But it's just one of those like I want challenge. I kind of want to do the game at my own pace too. Instead of feeling like I was rushing to catch up to people. That's the big thing of to why I started this instead of Ruckus's server is like I'm kind of like a competitive person by nature, and I immediately was trying to catch up to everyone and prove that I was faster. And I'm like, why? That's just I'm not a person that has that much free time to worry myself with others like that. So here I am in a single player world. I need to turn these on real quick so I know what's chunk loaded. That's chunk load. These four are chunk loaded. So yeah, they will grow. So yeah, my solution was play single player. Don't rush it. Start over. Yes, and that's something that as a new player you neither understand nor do. And when I was new to Greg Tech, I did not space out my base. Everything was in the same chunk. I'm like, I'm going to make a one chunk base. That so incredibly unrealistic when you're a new player to try and do a one chunk base kind of thing. So I forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, here I am, single player. Thank you for showing up. Appreciate it. I'm not a new Greg Tech player, but the highest I've really gotten is like EV. Before EV was a thing, I actually did go to the moon on a different server. I'm really good at starting over, is what it all comes down to. I'll catch the bug. Me and Trek have played together on a server before. Made a base. I think I made it to the moon, but I probably cheated the moon. I think someone teleported me there and I stayed there. I don't know. 20 chunks in early Steam. I mean, that's a nice bit. I haven't decided if I'm going to stay in this village the whole time, or if I'm just using this village as relatively protected kind of area. That decision has not been made yet. It's got good resources for me, so that's one of the reasons I chose it. It's close to a cold biome, so if I do a lot of bee breeding. I love bee breeding, so it would make it easier to deal early on with all of the wintry princesses I need to screw around with. I have not explored that much of my world just yet. Just kind of a little bit, followed the rivers. So we've got like a little bit of rainforest here. A lot of the cherry forest. A lot of snow. There's a village here, village here. I've marked a couple of places as come back because I didn't loot them because I ran out of space in my inventory. I'll get back to them at some point, I'm sure. So I always start the meadows forest, like you have to. You need to get common and cultivated and so forth started. But I try to start making a breeder bee fairly early. Um, and the easiest way to do that is find yourself a Rocky, find yourself some wintries, and try and get those two um, hybridizing. You start you start working with those. Um, I'm going to use these vines. Here. So I get those going. Um, just because that's 4x and all of the traits. And once I've got those stable, usually as Rockies, I try to get those as Rockies. All the second paid stats, yeah, the I have my own words for them, which is not exactly technically correct, I guess, but um, really, you can't get up the rest of that. You are a failure. There. What was I saying? Traits. Was traits the word I was looking for? Traits, tolerances. I'm sorry, my brain is not working at full capacity. I'm tired. Work has been. I have a deadline, so tomorrow I have to get a massive amount of PowerPoint presentations for a webinar I have to teach done. But yeah. Well, hello there. Don't mind me. I am just making your city a safer place by removing the questionably large trees. Not all the time. Um, Early on, when you're only getting hybrids, that's like. So I'm going to say early is pre-HV um, breeding, right? When you get half of the new thing, so you're mixing, and then you end up with like a commons meadows, and then you have the meadows god traits. If you've got the 4x and the other thing, that saves a lot of steps later, and that's something that I go for a lot when I'm doing early game breeds. But like even early game breeds require me to get there's another word that is escaping me. B. There is the Bealizer, which can only be made in the Forestry Carpenter. Yeah. Where is the shit? What's it's called? It has been so long since I've been. Is this it? Crop species. That's not it. Magnifying. I don't think it's the magnifying glass. Ban. Yeah, if I could get that as a loot bag, I'd be happy. Um, the other thing is, the last couple of times I've played, I've been a loot bag hoarder. I don't know if I'm going to do that this time. I think most people don't know what's worth getting from the early loot bags, and what is just like, no, that's not worth it. Don't waste your bags. LV scanner works. I'll have to look at that. I tend to start bees early. And I've learned that that is not necessarily the best course of action. Mainly because I am a new believer of HVB breeding, um, by using the electric stimulators. Dear Lord, they are powerful. The problem is you don't get those hybrids that are half and half, so that you can get the traits on them. So you kind of have to rebreed them 3 or 4 times. Well, I'll see you later, Trek. It's only 9, so I should be back in half an hour. All right, you're going to be an hour. I might be asleep by then. I don't know. I'm trying to aim for at least a 2-hour stream when I do this. Maybe 3. Um, Subject to availability. I don't even remember because I'm supposed to be doing something and I'm not doing it, and I don't even remember why I'm not doing it. So go figure. Of course, I need actual oak for that. And I can't make it. F. I used my oak. Did I burn my oak? No, but I used it for something. Yeah. Jax is fairly well off. Once you like point him in a direction, he knows what to do the next couple of steps with it. I haven't decided if I'm actually going to try and learn. I never do logistics pipes. So part of me has been like, maybe I should learn logistics pipes. Because you can have like an early crafting system with that. And I know nothing about it. So part of me is like, you should take this as an opportunity to learn logistics pipes. It'll be useful. I previously I'm a tech spammer. I live in a square cave, and I just build the next thing in the tech that I need. I'm not a good creative builder, like making something look nice. That's not me. I sometimes very much wish it was me, but it is not me. So, all right. So I've got the chest. I'm gonna need some sticks. Let's see here. So one is a chest, and this, and this, and this, right? Yep. So there's the pattern chest. One is this, right? Yep. One is this. Yep. And the stencil table... I'm trying to do this from memory. Stencil table... Stencil table, stencil table, stencil table. I give up. Damn it, it's fences. I should have remembered because I knew there's a reason I collect fences. More than just for what you call it. More than for just the bed. Like, I did not need to actually make these because I already have this over here. So, GG game. And I had like 3 of these in other places to go steal them. LP is good for small builds like ore processor or sorted storage, but automation comes so quick with Enderai conduits or Project Red. LP kind of takes a back seat. Project Red, I need to look into that. That's the little timers and stuff. Ender.io I totally use way too much. The only problem with Ender.io is I think the cost of the filters early on is rough. Oh, so do I. I don't steal. I'm just talking about these. I do the craft route as well. You have to do the craft route to like make 3 things anyways, so might as well just collect and make everything else for it. That's just my opinion. I'll put that there for now. So yeah, I've got all of that. That's good. Now that I have a base, I should probably start claiming rewards. Where is... Shit, it's not until you get over here to tools. That's BS. Crop breeding is something I regret doing in my last playthrough. I regret the amount of time I dumped into it. When, like, there's a point where it's like, yes, dump time into it. Now's the time. I did it too early, and it was more of a headache than it was an assistance to me, and I didn't get anything out of it that benefited me. Later on is great. I get that. But doing it early did not do me any favors. I might need that, so let's pull out these. Excuse me. shit. I need a saw for that. It's great. It's great. Forgot. Deep breath. Deep breath tangent. Your stuff's spreading, so that's good. You'll have some more ladders soon. Just gather some more of this stuff. Everything is fine. Does Tangent want to start his second farm? Yeah, I tend to go the Slime Island route of what you call it? Do I want? Yeah, I do want a gap. I want a gap between these. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, bloop. 1, 2, 3, 4, bloop. Slime saplings. That's what I was saying. I like doing the slime sapling route for my rubber. Yes, I am dumping a lot of my stuff off because I need to go retrieve more of my shit. Yes, I played in a version that didn't have that, or before it was common knowledge. I only learned about wrenching the logs very recently. Painfully recently, I should say. And I learned painfully recently something that was in 2.5.1 but has since been patched out that was really painful when I realized it, that it was basically free wand refills in LV age. That hurt when I realized it was patched in 2.7 and learned about it. Yeah, we're going north. We're going to go retrieve. We're not going north without a bed. Genius. Yeah, I've heard you talk about that before, Yannick. Also, welcome to my stream. Seen you and plenty of others. Just welcome. Sorry, I'm tired. Tired and work has been kind of stressful. But it'll be over soon. Thursday is when I'm doing my presentation. And then I have a convention somewhere else in the state I have to go to after that. The first week in March. After that, though, maybe things will get back to normal and I'll be good. Yeah, the world is a bit. Yeah, right now. I try not to think about it. So. But yeah, we're here. We're playing Greg Techno Horizons in single player where I'm not compelled and feel pressured to compete with others. Effing hell. I swear, constantly running into not new, to dire wolves. So, welcome to the Snow Village. This is one of the first villages I found. There is a bee villager trapped in here somewhere. Or is he trapped in here? Or is he trapped somewhere else? I'm not entirely sure where he's trapped. But yeah, there's 3 of these buildings here. I came back here because I left stuff here. And I've come to reclaim it. Yeah, I think this is where I trapped the villager. Where is he? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. In the village again? They trapped me in this village twice already. I've not been happy about that. No, they're 2-hit kills. When you don't have armor, they will ruin your day. I just can't tell if he's in the fence or not in the fence. Yeah, they've trapped me here before. And this village's fighters, I think, are all dead. And of course I don't have any what's the word I'm looking for? I could always snowball them. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for leaving all my doors open, friggin' idiot villagers. Shit. There you are. Okay. Maybe taking the snowballs as the wall out of there was not the best choice I could have made. put those in there. Can I put these in there? I can. I can put this in there? I can. Which means I can take this and I get a common. I mean, I'm tempted to take the trees, but I'll come back for those later. Defend myself with a B escritoire. That's how I roll. There's plenty of stuff here for me to melt. Here's where my old tools are. I thought there was a lot more to loot here than there is. Oh, yeah, we're going back home. It's fine. It's fine. Home is a valid choice right now. There's going to be several of these runs. What do I think that I have that I'm looking for? Are you still wandering if you have a home? I mean, I've only moved into it this stream, so it's not like I've been there a long time. I wouldn't say I'm basing just yet. I'm just, you know, I'm squatting. I'm a squatter. I'm not a wanderer. I'm now squatting. But yeah, I'm also not in the rush to make that progress. Well, that's handy. Just like poof, erase my path into the city. I'm not in a rush. Historically, traditionally, Tangent lives in a square cave that just happens to store all of his machines. This is just how I play. I more build the techie stuff. I don't decorate because I don't think I'm very good at it. Did we plant a blueberry out there? We planted a mallowberry. Well, I didn't need to pick up this mallowberry bush, and we planted a raspberry. And now we'll plant some of these. Yeah, so like traditionally, the last couple of times I've played this, I've taken over a village every single time. Or lived in the side of a mountain, and it's just like I lived in a mesa, so I just took out a layer, and that was the layer I lived in. It's never been pretty. I want to live pretty, so the problem is that I'm always feel like I'm in like some sort of competition mode with the other people, trying to like outrun them to accomplish Stargate. Not even to accomplish Stargate, just to prove that I'm faster than they are. So the reason I'm here playing by myself on single player is I don't want to do that anymore. I want, like, I play Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft to enjoy playing Minecraft, not to feel like I have to progress Like I have to tech up to the next tier. I think plants is what I'm thinking I have somewhere else, but if I have them somewhere else, it's not much. So let's go to part builder. Wait a second. Is that a quest that I'm on right now? It is. It wants me to retrieve pick, shovel, flint. Wait, that's already done. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. And a wooden binding. Yeah, yeah. So I like building in chunks. I like seeing chunks aligned. It just makes for a very not pretty environment, though. I don't think anybody would argue that point, that like chunks can be, well, I mean, chunks can be pretty, but making a chunk pretty is not the first priority of any chunk builder. All right. Second farm. PMs in 4s, maybe? Miscellaneous PAMs and 4s, because some of PAMs like words. What's the word I'm thinking of? Soybeans. You want a lot of soybeans. I'm like, where's my bed? You're carrying it, genius. So I've got that growing. Next up is, and peanuts. Although really, you don't need that many peanuts. Yeah. I mean, you do need more peanuts than normal to offset all of the jellies that go with it. The other caveat is if you stick with peanuts to do your seed oil. Because I do bees so much, I tend to end up with coconut trees fairly regularly. All right, so let's do this. At Pam's. And we start with berries. Let's grab our berry bushes and see if we can get all of them. Oh, yeah, yeah. Even post lumber axe. Oh, healing axe. That's what you meant. Okay. Yeah. All right. First on the list is blackberry. Got blueberry. Got candleberry. Don't got candleberry. Got raspberry. Got strawberry and grape. All right, so there are all of the... I'm going to break these 3 as well, just for the chance of me getting 4s. No candleberry 4s. That's rough. All right, so 4 of those. 4 of those. Only 1 candleberry. Since I do bees, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Candleberry. 1, 2, 3. I think we're going to keep the plus sign as peanuts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Candleberry is the best berry. I do bees a lot, and so, well, you don't really get any of the beeswax until you start centrifuging. So I get why you say that. What's clutch? Oh yeah, milk. Sorry, you were still talking about peanut butter sandwiches. I get you. I hear you. I doth agree. I need this because cactus fruit is the next one. What do you think the chances are of me not getting cactus fruit on this? I've got to find a sand to put it on. One in 3. Huzzah! It's almost always one fruit to 2 cacti. Where's my... Yeah, my farm's this way. This is after grapes, right? Yep, after grapes. And then I want to go look at uses of peanut butter. Because I think cantaloupe counts as a fruit. Question mark? That's how you know you haven't been in here. You haven't played in forever. Grape, apple, blackberry, blueberry, cherry, cranberry. Cranberry's one. That's from Water Gardens. Kiwi is from Tropical. Yeah, so Tropical Gardens to get kiwi or pineapple, and then so cantaloupe's not used. I was just thinking of the wrong thing then. I need a chest to put these in. Bloop bloop. Do we have any tropical? I don't think we do. Watermelons and pumpkins on crop sticks early. I mean, it makes sense. But I also don't eat pumpkin or watermelon stuff very often early on. Now, I also... Okay, these are chunk loaded. I also need to chunk load the next 2. This one, and this one. Get those chunk loaded. Watermelon jelly? There is, in fact, watermelon jelly and watermelon jelly sandwiches. Crafting sticks are up here, though. They require me to... Aren't they? I swear they were. Or is that steam? I thought they were... Oh, there they are. Yeah, derp. Long wooden sticks, which require a saw and a file. Early crop stick reward. Mean. That's pretty nice. No. Chance to get 2 stacks of that. Fertilia seeds. Don't know what that is. A whole stack of garden soil would be, oh, random amount, 1 to 64. Yeah, the rest of this is not so great. 10 ore berries. Yeah, you're better off going with the crop sticks on that, unless you don't have a place to get cocoa. I need to focus. My brain is fighting me hard. It's because I'm tired. Where's my sword? Yep, it's over here. Boop, 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 boop. Almost nighttime. I want... What do I want? I really want tools. I desperately want tools. I'm stuck here? Why am I stuck here? Copper sky iron curtain. There it is. Alright, yep, nope. It makes sense. Took me a second. It's been a while. I don't think I have watermelons, but I think I can go get watermelons. Because I want to go down to the rainforest again and get some tropical gardens for the other fruits. And yes, I am planting these in order because I want to. Wants me to craft a knife. You call that a knife? 5 stacks of sand and 3 stacks of clay. 1, 2, 3. I need more. So, where am I headed? I don't remember anything of value being in that village. Plum, cherry, gooseberry, pecan. Due south is going to take me where I want to go there. So we will keep an eye out for I think I already broke those. We will keep an eye out for not taking any food with me, but I need the bed. We will keep an eye out for sand as we head back south. Oh yeah, I had a chest that I hid back here. What's in it? Decent armor if I wanted to wear it, but I don't. Early stainless steel, which would be better if I had more of it. It'll be useful. I'll put it to some use. 1 early steel would be turned into, yeah. 1 early steel would be turned into a bag. If I could get like 16, could be an early magic upgrade. Until I got high enough machines, it would only produce 1 screw. So I'd have to hold off on that until well into LV. Which is not that long, really. I am going to need food on this journey, so I'm going to take blackberry with me. Yeah. I'm so used to playing at HV plus, HV to EV, that I've forgotten a lot of the early stuff, like the timing of when I can do it. So I'm just like, oh, I need to rush to this, and be like, yeah, rush is not a good word for that. Ooh, shit. I can't tell where I am. I need to be able to zoom that map in. Alright, so yeah, it's this chunk. So peppercorns can grow now that this is chunk loaded. That's a recipe unlocker right there. While I am out and about, it would not hurt for me to try and dig for some ore chunks. Might as well, right? Oh, early ore chunk. Magnetite vanadium. We're just going to put this right there. And then break that. That'll grow down, and I won't have to come back to it. Handy. It's like, I don't see you, but I saw you on my mini-map. Is this going to be, yeah, this is going to be one. Derp, I'm digging at the blue line. Of course it's going to be one. What did I just break? Pyrochlor. Pyrochlor, pyrochlor, pyrochlor. Nope, not remembering. Appetite. I remember now. Alright, let's grab this. And we're just going to be like, plunk, let that grow. And we're going to head this way. Replenish my ladders. Kill some more cows. Cow tip request. Huzzah. Now, every single freaking time I came out here for tropical gardens. Can't forget that. But I know I need this for one of the quests. Quicksand has saved me a couple of times. I've made night shelters near it, and it's killed infernals that have come for me. So I have respect for the quicksand. Yeah, it's a cat. I want to catch one of those before too long, but I want to have the base fairly safe first. Yeah, we got our... We're just going to delete this. Yeah. They're a pain in the... Oh, dragon fruit. Oh, shit. Okay. That was about as lucky as I thought I was going to die, and he just sucked me in and blew up. So could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is why we have Blood Moon Break. Oh, I made a BRB screen specifically for it. I feel like I've shown this to you before, Lusty. Have I not? It is from DenMap. I've connected my OBS directly to DenMap, and it is pulling the actual server time. Here, let me see if I can share I'm going to add a window capture. And I want to capture this one. There we go. So yeah, this is I installed DynMap to the local server. Um, it's only on when the server's on, obviously, but and it's I set it to the lowest resolution I could get it. Um, I don't I don't think it's cheaty because if I was in game, I could just open up Journey Map and see whatever I wanted to on Journey Map. The only thing I've noticed is I haven't crossed this river yet, but the server loaded um, this village. I haven't been there yet. So like the only thing that it does if I hit this chunk, which is supposed to be a village, it pre-gens the village for the most part, and then DynMap knows it's there. Doesn't Journey Map have a web map? I mean, it probably does, and that I might feel stupid now, but um, I never turned it on before. It's got a smeltery. That's going to be the castle, the fortress. That's a colored roof, which means that's another bee trader probably. Or it's brick, and that's the brick roof of the railcraft thing maybe. What biome is that? So yeah, it's something. But basically I have on OBS the capture is just of can you see my mouse? Yeah, is just of this. A small corner of a random map just so that I can get the clock and everything. So I know when Blood Moon is over and I can reconnect to the environment, reconnect to the server. I don't remember those logs. I don't remember any of those logs. So, yeah, I'll have to check and see if Journey Map has a web map that is like active cuz but but would that only work when I'm connected to the server? DynMap is installed to the server. I might there might be options to turn Journey Map on the server. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I need to go clean that up. That's going to be just one right there on the mountain spilling down. Yeah, I clean up oil spills quite frequently actually. I'll like block them in. What is that? Oh, we got a brick thing up there. I think it's brick. It looks like it's got brick stairs going into it. But yeah, we're down here in this area. I'm gonna get rid of that window capture. I will be right back.
It was a family pack, or it was a Costco pack. Give it a couple of seconds more while I eat this brownie. So yeah, that could have been a whole lot worse. The whatever creeper it was like sucked me in and then exploded. Because I was over here trying to set a dragon fruit waypoint. Maybe I should go visit that village I shouldn't know exists. I want a couple of these, so. What mod pack was it, Lusty, where stuff floated? Was that Sevtech? Like certain things floated and certain things didn't. That has to have been Sevtech. So I've been down here before looking for almonds and bananas. Or finding almonds and bananas. So there's the cocoa. I'll go ahead and grab that while I'm out here. Honestly, picking up a couple of jungle saplings would not be ill-advised. Growing my own jungle tree as a quick means of propagating my ladders. There is the melon I was talking about looking for. Thank you, game. I wanted to be poisoned. Most appreciated. I am seeing a surprisingly low amount of tropical gardens. There is a lot of them over here. I'm going to grab all of these. Twilight's a good place to get these, but I'm not at Twilight yet. And they're good covers for shit, there's a metric F ton of them. Oh wait, that's the cheap ones. The Biomes O'Plenty ones. There's a ton of mahogany down here. I need to find a, whoa. Oh shit, that's why that's doing that. That one of the Guardians, the Eldritch Guardian, spawned. I'm not used to an Eldritch Guardian having that effect. Where it fogs everything. Alright, so this is in a tundra, so horrible location to set up shop. It's exactly where I built my base in the last place. How many did I get? Just 3? That's not even enough to finish. Yeah, I need 5 just to finish that. Oh, did you get stuck outside? You're gonna die out here. Alrighty. What have we got here? We've got nothing of value. Nothing. 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 Tons of brick. Creosote bottle. Wooden rails. They're not worth much. This brick is very tempting, but I'm gonna need it relatively soon. Think about it, Tangent. Think about it, Tangent. Ooh, Iron Golem here. 2 Iron Golems here. So, protected environment. That is, that's some obsidian niceness. Knives. Knives, not so nice. I think I have all of those. I am definitely taking the piston. Take every piston. What is this? This is a... whatchamacallit. Fingers crossed. Iron rods, iron foil, and coal coke. Iron rods, yes. I don't need pyro lore, so coal coke, yes. Does the pumpkin? Yeah, pumpkin screws up my face, so get rid of that. Iron foil. I don't even think iron foil's used for anything. Might be good for early wand pieces. I think iron capped is one of the first ones you do. We went inside that one already because we looted it. And there's another one over here.
which has... Why are you not sorting those correctly? I don't know. It's having issues. Slimy, jagged, copper, sword. This. Bedtime soon. Can any of this... Yes, I can put saplings in my offhands. That is actually epic. So that frees up some space. Sticks are counted as a weapon, as iron rods are not. Torches are not considered weapons. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to leave this room, please. Thank you. That's a... Wow, you got crookeded, my dude. Here, let me help you. Bronze binding, flint head, iron pan. Let me help you. And that is all stuff I have back home. That, my friends, however, is a bee house. I do have enough dirt to protect him. No, 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 no. Fine, fine. You're going to be protected outside. As soon as you stop moving, I'm going to protect you. No one saw that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here. Ow! Do you remember how hard pistons are to create, Lusty? Oh, so did I. I knew what was coming. Bee villager. And then Mr. Bee villager needs one of these so that itty bitty baby zombies can't get to him. Yeah, I hit him and I was like, no one saw that. I'm good. I'm good. Nope, was not good. Oh. Free scoop and grafter. That is delicious. Yeah, and that's not even counting the wintry princesses. Wintry queen that's in. 2 wintry queens that are in here. There's a lot of things that you can put in your offhand slots. Honestly, it's a bit silly, but yes. Yes, you can. Trash can. This is trash.
Trash can. It's time to eat. Eat that. What else do I have low amounts of? I have 2 carrots. I've got a blackberry. That is default. That comes pre-built in 2.7. It's another reason they don't want to upgrade the 2.5, is it changes all of the server backend stuff. /back/home, all of that stuff is built in. It's no longer like wacky additional mods and permissions that you have to install. Nope, default. Yes, it is called server utilities now because it is a backport and an improvement. Backport and upgrade. I need these. Can I put one of these in my main hand? I cannot. I can't put that in a main hand either. I swear there's got to be something I can trash, or that'll stack. This will do this, and I can throw that away. Yep, time to figure out my priorities. I like that these have got trees, that like all of the basic trees are here for me to work with. But I will deal with that when I get home. Ooh. What we got? We got beans, carrots, coffee, onion, beet. Beet was hard as hell to find before. So I will remember to come back here if I need to find beet. I'm not taking that stuff now. Gold is what's up there. Cranberries would be nice. I don't see cranberries. These are beets. Are those cranberries? Those are cranberries. Yeah, there's gold in the wooden top tower. Pretty handy. I'm full. I'm /set homeville /home. I have to decide if that bothers me. I'm not sure yet. I know we did it all the time in the server. I gotta come to a decision if it bothers me. I'm not sure yet. Sounds crazy, I know, but oh, that's right. I have a mob drops thing where all the mob drop stuff is supposed to go. /back. They're built in. They're all the commands are built in now, Lusty. It's not gonna lie, it's pretty epic being able to do that. All right. So the other thing that I can do is I can come in to claim chunks, and I can just be like, bloop, 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 bloop. All this is chunk loaded now, so the next time I teleport back, it'll all be grown. Yes, plugins for permissions. Plugins for, well, mostly it was permissions or things associated with permissions were always
complicated AF, and none of the server people ever wanted to share how they did it. Which was the most annoying part of the whole thing. It was just like, it's like, if you just give me the general guidelines of what you did to accomplish it, I'll go do it myself. But they were just like, well, it's really complicated and I don't want to get into it. It's like, so you're telling me you didn't do it and you had somebody else do it for you. Gotcha. That's the thing with me, is I really don't want to run servers anymore. I'm not good at it. I don't have the patience for it. It's just not my cup of tea, so to speak. Tea would be really nice. Yes, and that's been the most annoying part, and I agree. That has been my experience with it as well, Lusty. It's like, no, we can't tell you this because you won't come and play on our server and you won't donate to us. And I'm just like, that was never going to happen anyways. If you, I swear, they're trying to get killed. There are server files. I don't know. Like, the files I downloaded were specifically meant for Windows, like, for you to self-host. They're actually on the wiki, the official GTNH wiki. Like, that's where they are. So, all of this work being done for you is pretty epic. Alright, where was the closest building that had a construction? I don't need that. I have these. I'm good. Just place that next to my bed. Throw that in there. And continue on with my work. The other thing about these buildings is all of their floors are, whatchamacallits. They're these stone slabs. And those stone slabs are actually used in several early recipes. Chad is one of those. I forget the other recipe I remember it from. It's an early recipe for that. Okay, Lussie, have you used one of these, a rolling machine and a hobbyist steam engine? Be honest. There's very little setup you have to do with the files, though. Like, I unzipped it, and I ran the .bat command that came with it. I remember the rolling machine, like, I can almost guarantee that they took recipes away from it. I remember the rolling machine being necessary for those, like, the 3 layers of metal, the composite metals or whatever they were called. I remember you used to have to use that machine for those. Maybe not in GTNH, but maybe in IC2. Yeah. Alloy ingots or whatever they was.
stack these? But is that going to cause an issue? Slash home. Not going to cause an issue when I can just do this now. I'm the only person on the server. It's got nothing else to concern itself with. This server exists for me and me alone. Slash back. But yeah, I didn't realize how slow. Like you think of Greg Tech New Horizons as slow, but you don't realize that is 100% the server you're playing on, dealing with the other people. You don't think about it, but that is 100% what it is. And this is only 6 gigs of RAM for the server right now. And it's running DynMap and the game. The only thing I've noticed that I'm... I don't want to use the word concerned. Some of the mob AI seems really stupid. The wolves, while they have killed me, I feel get stuck on blocks that they shouldn't get stuck on. So that could just be the amount of RAM I'm giving the thing. And I've got plenty more RAM to give it. Plenty more RAM to give it. Need an iron pickaxe for that, and an iron pickaxe for that, but I can take this. You guys are just sitting on my bed. Get off my bed. Do I want any of this roofing? I don't think I do. I want to go check on those, get rid of that. Those cranberries. Cranberries are one of the fruits that I was wanting to install to my fruit farm. They are not ready yet. Broccoli crop is ready. Some onions are ready. I am tempted to take some of that home with me, but have I looted all of the important bits? I think I have, but ooh, apothecary. I missed this one. Dibs. Alright. Yeah, we can put some track in my side pockets. So that's nice. Apothecary has been looted. I wonder if Yannick is still here. Probably not. He probably moved on. I desperately want Greg Tech New Horizons. Gregory Technical. Hey! Shiro-san, Dog Pirate, how's it going?
Adren just raided with 4 viewers. You call this a raid? Back in my day, raiding the humans involved a whole lot more screaming. I suppose I should put on a kettle. Adren just raided, more like came over for tea and jammy dodgers with 4 viewers. Raid my pixelated posterior. More like raiding the pantry.
I always call you Adrenas, but welcome. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Long time no see. I think I've seen you stream recently, but I have not streamed in a long time. Yeah, I wrote all of those, so kind of my fault there. I was being really snarky, and I was just like, I'm gonna just go put all my snark into a into a bot thing. I made them rambly too, cause like it used to be you could only get them to say a couple of things. I made them rambly. When I originally made them, I added a whole bunch of spaces for pauses to get to get a better effect. But the new version of whatever they were using to do it just trims. It truncates the spaces, so it just skips them. So there goes my perfectly timed insults. But yeah, we're playing some Minecraft. Yeah, that's probably why all of that was done. So but yeah, sorry, I'm eating a brownie. Be jealous. Second episode of me starting a single player server. They made GTNH super easy to install. That, Lusty. That is what I was talking about as I'm worried that maybe that is caused by me not giving them enough RAM. Like toddler energy. It is a Ghirardelli brownie. He says unsuredly. I'm going to take these. These are the ones that you have to quote-unquote craft for the craft credit one, so I'm not going to pick those up. Okay, that's fascinating. There's literally metal bars on your roof, my friend. What did you do to deserve that? My brain is completely derailed. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was saying or doing. I was looting the shit out of this. Oh god.
Reese 0 nat 0 you don't know how much Tangent appreciates your follow. No. Really. It's better than tea. Maybe. But let's be honest here, probably not.
Yeah. Peanut butter and mayo sandwich. That could get you some jail time. /back. Alright, mob drops. B drops. Tangent is collecting way too much useless shit that he's running out of space to store it. Just like the real world. I hope you're doing okay, doggo. I think the last time we spoke you were sick or getting over being sick. I don't know. In kind of a depressed mood. Depressed isn't the right word for it. I don't know what to call it. I'm in a mood. Let's just stick with mood. Tangents in a mood. That can remain books and bees. the bee things, books and bees. Yeah. Shut up! I thought it was funny. Drawing lessons. That would be pretty cool. Good luck. I'll have to check your channel and see if I can find some art on it or anything. What? I mean, I'm working. I have a job. I don't know what else to add to that sentence. I enjoy my job. These can go in there for now. This needs to come out. This needs to come out. Sort. That goes with books. That goes with vanilla. These go with vanilla. Bloop, 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 bloop. That can go in there with that. You want to learn using a pen? You got a better tablet? Nice. I just have like one of those crappy little bamboo things. It's not accurate or great by any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, why don't those stack? They stack now. Sort. Bees and trees. And books. And that. Got so used to the mouse. I could see that. Yay! It's time to harvest the cotton. Keep running. We need to go grab the thingamabopper kajig. Yeah, thingamabopper kajig. Technical term. I'm not starving to death, you're starving to death. There we go. Now we can just walk straight across it. Like I haven't gotten the peanuts yet, and I think that's problematic. What is this? This is raspberry. 1 raspberry seed. Huzzah. And then grape. 2 grape seeds. Huzzah. I need peanuts. I don't even remember what garden peanuts are in. Anybody remember what garden peanuts are in? Are those ground gardens? I bet you they are. Ground gardens suck ass. Leafy, herb, grass. stock gardens. I am not going to need 17. Bloop, 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 bloop. Edible roots. That's right. I picked up tomatoes and cucumbers and broccoli and all sorts of yummy things, and I'm just going to eat the unnamed edible roots. I got asparagus from that, so that's nice. Alright. Let's go put these gardens back. You know what? Screw these, putting these back. I don't have other people I have to save them for. Just meh. It's my server. None of you are invited. All right. Fingers crossed. We want kiwi and pineapple. We got kiwi. Damn it. Kiwi can be turned into jelly, right? Right? I'm not crazy. Kiwi can, in fact, be turned into jelly. Good. Then that can be my last seed on this fruit side. Mushrooms. Okay. Tangent is having brain slowdown because of how late it's getting. Which is bad because my brain was already going pretty slow. I could make a whole bunch of juices. Gather some more ladders. Do I have enough for 5 juices of most of these? Yeah. Three different juices is fine. I can just come over here to this thing and I only need one more to get apple juice, so bloop. How do you make your juice? Well, I smash it with a hammer. I find it's the most efficient way to scare everyone. It's a juice cleanse. It's a juice cleanse diet. It's offering me a loot bag for doing the juice cleanse. It's great. It's great. Perfect sense. I was supposed to be looking for sand on that last trip, and I didn't. So, good job, Tangent. Slash back. Oh, look.
magically back to where I was. Practically instant teleportation. Where's the garden that had the good food in it? North that way. All right. We now have cranberries for another juice type. I'm going to grab all this shit because I don't remember if I got these. Are any of the beets done? No. Some of the broccoli's done. I think we had broccoli. Beets are ground ones. Beets are hard to get. So yeah, we're gonna want some of those. Now we're gonna head north. You know, this city needs a little more tourism, so we're gonna invest in a tourist entrance right here. Perfect. It's the perfect entrance for tourists. I need my sword out here. I never remember to hit G to fight. I just use those as extra carrying spots. I was like, what the hell was that was jumping? It's just an ocelot. That is not an ocelot. I don't think I need that much cocoa, do I? Something's taking damage over there. Oh, there's one. I think we're just going to break it until I get the... Wait, pineapple doesn't even become jelly, does it? No, pineapple doesn't become jelly. Why was I even looking for pineapple? The world may never know. Probably just to have it. Poison! Huzzah! I guess we're going to follow the river. I know it doesn't seem very techy. It seems very, like, normal Minecrafty right now. I apologize for that. I'm taking my time. Not feeling the desperate push to progress. It's nice. I'm going to take that sugar cane there. Did I bring a bed? I did not bring a bed. That's a zombie. The zombie actually spawned. Good for him. Aerobook Gardens. I mean, I should be gathering this sand as I come across it. As I need an absurd amount of it.
Ooh, bamboo forest. I'm gonna go chop one of those down. There is a brick house over here. Brick house. Ooh, what is that? Tangent is intrigued. I should probably see what's lootable in the first level of this before I leave. Eat me some cake. Unbreaking projectile protection 2. Yes, please. Protection 1. Statistics. More torches. I'll take that. More torches. Cookies, eyes, paper. Tools that can't be used. I'm going to go ahead and turn in that tropical garden, get it out of my inventory. Eat some broccoli. Yeah, I'm taking the bed with me. I was thinking about it. I'm like, I have the bed at the house. If I die out here, and I ever bring my bed out here at the same time, I'm screwed. So, second bed it is. Everything seems so... You know what? Options, video settings. That seems better. I've been playing this, and I've just been like, everything seems so dark. And I kept saying that to myself, and my brain never registered as like, yeah, no shit, just up the brightness. Because there's been times where I'm like, is it almost nighttime? No, it's noon. It shouldn't be this dark. I need a 2x. Oh god, that is so much better. Been paying on the rookie settings? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what difficulty the server is on. It's just... Hello? Somebody burned to death. Can I put this in an offhand or an on-hand? No. Plants? Yes. Bamboo? Yes. Bones. Bones are considered a weapon. Sticks are considered a weapon. Frees up plenty of space. Cowlinite. Magnetite. So it's a pretty little mountain in a bamboo forest. Welcome back, Trek. I apparently am still here. I went wandering again. Honestly, like, I want to continue on, but I'm going to go back this way so that the map is not got a gap. No map gap. And I'm rewarded with iron gravel instead of aluminum gravel. So, not the best. Still looking for more tropical gardens. That's a building. Is that going to be another brick building? That's aluminum gravel. I really need to make a shovel that's upgraded so I can start gathering those instead of just marking them. Because some of this stuff is... Oh, they scared me. I thought they were dire wolves for a second. Because some of the aluminum gravel I'm finding is hella far from where I live. That is not a brick. That is just a simple witch's house. Who had a spruce sapling. Which is poorer than I am. New stone-ish biome, maybe? Well, that's a mountain. We're going to climb it. It's going to use up too much of our stamina. Well, we're going to climb it. I have bronze. I just need to smelt the bronze down and cast it into a tool form. But, how am I... Sorry. Pause. I need aluminum gravel to make smeltery things, right? Well, I need to make the smeltery anyways. The pinnacle of the mountain. And there's no chunk errors, Lusty. You don't know how wonderful it is to walk and there not to be chunk errors every 4 foot. You get to a biome and you're like, oh, this is really cool. And then there's a giant flat wall looking at you. The only thing I'm worried about is the server is currently on my my SSD. So I'm worried like the constant read writes would like fry my SSD. Not SSD, my NVMe. So is that? Yeah, I'm like, did I find a new place? No, I did not find a new place. I found the old place. We're gonna venture back up this way. We did not gather what we wanted from this trip. We did get kiwis. We did get a bunch of loot from this village. So I can't be upset with the what is this? It's 75%. Well, now it's gone and not a problem. So drink your blackberry juice. So tomorrow I should be able to upload the first episode to YouTube, I think. I think I actually have to connect a camera counts to do that. Aluminum grav. B, J, B, B. Aluminum grav. Just uploading the streams raw. I'm don't even care. So, oh my god. It is a Greg Tech Ocean. I mean, it's not an ocean. It's all considered ice river. But I can't see the other side. The other side's going to be there. No, surely not. Yeah, surely not. It's just a very large lake. Do I have space? I do have space. I think the gathering of just little bits of sand like this, oh, it annoys me because my brain knows that there is now missing sand in the world. That is another bit of aluminum grav. Oh shit. Lots of aluminum grav. Coming back this way has been worth it. That aluminum gravel itself would pay for the trip. Whoa. Where'd you come from? What? Okay. Was rough. Beat you to death with my own human flesh. Trick Fox.
Thank you, Trek Fox. Of all the subscription types, Prime deserves to be the least snarky. Mainly because it shows you're not going to actually pay for tangents. I hesitate to call it this content. Did you hear the air quotes? Because they're there.
That one was more of a burn on myself there. 5 years and 2 months. But yes, the snarky bot responses are there. You guys came from down in there. I mean, he got me. He got me good. I was surprised that he got me in like a single hit when I was wearing armor. Maybe it was 2 hits. Yeah, my goal of dying very few times, yeah, it's gone. Bye-bye, woo, see ya, it's gone. This can dig. Can this dig sand? It sucks at digging sand. Alright, so we're going to cross here. And then we're going to go south again. We're going to see what the other side of that It used to be. I feel like it used to be stupid fast on everything, but maybe that was the Paxels. I don't remember. That is granitic. Granitic is good. That's early iron, but it's awfully far from home for me to... What am I saying? Awfully far from home. Tangent, you have the ability to teleport. Well, it's awfully far from home for me to dig here. As Tangent teleports back to his death point. Pickaxe. All right, I'm at the edge. It's close to the top. With this, I have 3 pieces of iron. But the potential of falling down that hole annoys me. Ooh, deadwood. I'm going to need deadwood later for a Thaumcraft scan. Oh yeah, lots of free calamari. I mean, I don't need that much deadwood, really. I just needed enough to... I don't know. It's not an ocean, but it was a larger than average lake. More or less. I have some apple juice left. $11:13. I need to start winding down. Mission still not accomplished for... I don't really remember what my mission was. For this trip out. I kind of forgotten. I know sand was on that mission list. But my shovel is broken. Did we finally find a swamp? No, looked like it. But that's not a swamp tree. That is surface magnetite. Set home surface mag. I don't want anyone to ask why I'm walking back when I have the ability to teleport, because I just realized I was doing that. So yeah, don't ask me that. Ugh. Dogs spawn. I thought they were wolves. Freak me out, man. Freak me out, man. Uncover just a little bit more of the map. Willow leaves. So this seasonal forest borders a, oh, there's another brick house. Brick house. Save. Entering a shield. And a mesa. Hollow, infinite clay dust. / set home mesa. Mesa, happy to see you. And then it looks like we're courting more snow on this side. Oh, come on. You've got room for Leafy somewhere, right? Beat someone to death with a stick. A sword and broccoli. These are my weapons of choice. Skeletons and toddlers beware. What do you mean? Like, I have Twitch chat on mine right now. You can't see it, but you're right underneath my my map. A borderless Twitch window. I can't type to you. It's not showing up in game, but it's overlaid. I can see it. I've had this program for forever. So, it's actually not bad. I was looking, I found something, I tried to download it, and I realized that the download was *1, and I'm like, oh shit, I've already got this. And, yeah. Loaded it up, It still remembered my off key from the last time I connected my account to it, and then I had to turn off Chatty. I think it's called Chatty. It was some other one that I downloaded forever ago. But this one's better. It's invisible. I'm in full screen, and it is not replaced by it. I think there was a version of Minecraft that didn't like that, but I think GTNH is using the newer LWGL, it's the Java thing that doesn't have issues with it. All right, so we're coming up on the southern part of the mountain, the spawn mountain that we've not circumvented before. Circumvented? Circumnavigated? Circumnavigated. I prevented the mountain because I am powerful. More stock gardens that I don't need. Looks like another garden biome. That's a good dog, not a bad dog, because it's showing up on my screen as white. Don't have any bones. Alright, /home. Sorry, I was tired of doing whatever it was I was doing. I'm not entirely sure what that was. Losing track of what I was doing is what that was. Bones or mob drops. Foods. Cranberry, 'tis new, and is a berry, and we should plant. And we will plant cranberry here. And we will turn these cactus roots into that. And one of these into this. Oop, our candleberry finally grew. Our next batch of cotton. I think I got rid of my ground gardens, and I regret that. It's always ground gardens that are the last gardens that I need to get. Either, like, yes, there's water gardens, but when you find water gardens, sometimes you find, like, all the water gardens. Avocado. Yeah, swamps. Some rivers have them. But, like, these are growing. That one is spread. I only put 2 down of each. Herb gardens definitely spread. Ground gardens. I should have kept 2 of those. Yeah. So, I have not really run into many swampy locations yet. Not for not trying. Like you see, I'm traveling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. This. Bloop. Now the annoying bit. I have nothing to cook this shit with. Not entirely true. I have wood. This just feels so wrong. Feels so wrong. Leafy is complete. I did not see a leafy growing. Yeah, that's right there. Never mind. I see a leafy. Grab my ladders. Still haven't found the ladders I want, the pretty ladders. But I've got, as you can see, I have my ladder farm going strong. I need to. What do I need for a bowling? It's like a bone, an emerald, and an iron bar. They act as shears as well. I actually haven't checked to see how long they last by comparison. I should look into that, right? I'm going to remove this one entirely. Because these are growing here. So there, I have, just from that collection, a stack of ladders. And I've also got an extra 27 there, so I'm gonna leave my shears here from now on. I'm gonna take the dirt with me though. This is 3 iron if I cook it. I need one of these crafting stations for repairs. Because that's what prevented me from repairing, is I forgot to take one of those back out with me. Cookies stay here because that's going to be for villager duping. When I get there, sticks can stay here. Alright, so before we close out tonight, let's see. Getting these cooked up would unlock charcoal. That wants me to make 3 string. That's easy. I need one of these out here. So I can just do this and make a stack of string. What is it? 6 woven. bloop, 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 bloop. Zip. Biddy doo dah. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop. These gloves feel weird. Don't burn your fingers. And we don't want to lose those right now, so we'll put them in here. Get that out of there. That turned dark real quick. Yeah, I need to go find ground gardens. How are these doing? They're past halfway used up and almost halfway cooked. So we'll add 10 more to each. String's going back outside. That is tempting. Flint arrows. Make a bow. But it's not going to be anywhere close to the damage I'm used to. Gooseberries grew. Ground gardens. I am in a loaded chunk, so that's going to continue cooking. That's good. Where did I find ground gardens? I want to say I found ground gardens in this forested area. I've got my shovel and pick and repair stuff. I'm going to take carrots with me. I woke up with a speed, strength, and toughness boost. Well, shit. I haven't even been trying to keep up on my nutrition. I don't know if I have blackberry bushes yet, so I'm going to grab those. Raspberry, blackberry, blueberry, and mallowberry. I think that's the only berry bushes, right? There's blueberry. I know I have mallowberry. I think I have this. I probably have all of them, and I'm just being a numpty and not remembering. Mango. B. Mango. B. Coconut. The coco. There's a tropical garden here. The F game. The F. How many tropical gardens am I away from? 4. Does this look tropical to you, game? What do we have here? We have lime. You put the lime in the coconut and you drink it all up. And almond. I don't have many of those, so we'll grab it. Die. See, I don't really understand what's happening. I was doing 8. Oh, never mind. It's like I was doing 8 damage, but now I'm doing 10. I'm like, yeah, you just said you had strength. So I'm able to one-hit the cows. more coconuts. This does not seem to be the location of ground gardens. I did not bring. I don't think 64 would get me up there. Maybe it was this stone and Podzol area where I found my ground gardens. Coal. Could be a coal vein here. Aha! Ground garden. So we leave that in the chunk loaded, and then we let that run tonight, chunk loaded. And fingers crossed no bad guys spawn during said chunk loaded time. And I wake up to a whole bunch of things that I want and need. Ground gardens galore. I mean, I'm happy with one. I would have been happier with more than one, but one can become more than one. There are so many like little creepy caves in the world, Jen, like that. Freaking me out, man. Small copper, small azurite. More cows begging to be slaughtered. There's actually leather over here. I must have killed. I must have slaughtered a cow over here previously. And are items just not despawning ever? Or maybe they have to be chunk loaded for 5 minutes or whatever. Is that a setting I need to turn on? It might be a setting I need to turn on. I am now exploring new territory. Newish territory. Ooh, ground garden. Ground garden. It's like, don't stop paying attention now, Tangent. I mean, just saying it, I think the world has enough cherry blossom groves in it. I'm just gonna come out and say it, because, like, it do extend. Oh, hello. That little green dot over there. Yee, there's some swamp water. I found, Lusty, that I do not mind living in a bayou biome. It's not pretty. It's kind of bleh. And that is a creeper of some undescribed type that I do not wish to describe. And I'm starving, apparently. I mean, what is starving when you can teleport home? Yeah, it's starving when you teleport home and still can't do anything because you have no food at home. So I wonder if that's a witch's hut or if that's one of the little kobold things. See, it's green water, but nothing's growing in it. Like there's no trees that I would normally expect. And it's listed it as tropical rainforest. So maybe this is tropical rainforest water. I need to go south to discover that. Yeah, sewage outlet. Just the right temperature for a swim. I got excited for nothing. And there ain't no food out here either. Oh. Candleberries. Delicious. Just the right amount of tooth cleaning. Almost made it. Give those wide berths. I like the sky color here. I don't like the green color on the edges, though. The fog edge, or whatever you want to call it. We're going north from here, which means it looks like we might be climbing a mountain. Or at least skirting a mountain to go north to discover this part of the map. There's actually bamboo up on the mountain. It's kind of whack. Steel. Of course it's steel. You knew that, Tangent. Why did you look? Of course it's steel. The hell is that? Is that just like a rocky outcropping? About launched myself off the mountain. That would have been wonderful. No, that might be a white tree. Or a stack of gravel. I'm gonna go look. My eyes be playing tricks on me tonight. Well, now I don't see whatever I was looking at. Must have been the trees. It's like, I don't see it anymore. Back to the mountains scuttling. Chicken, chicken. The chimkins must die. Look, even more. Like, they don't bother me that much. I just wish there were other biomes showing up in the rotation right now. But maybe I need to go farther north or south to get those biomes added to said rotation. Another lake, and we're going to go this way around the lake. That is either a lootable chest or another summoning podium. I'm hoping lootable chest, but nope, summoning podium. Maybe I shouldn't jump if I'm starving. Rules to live by, right? What's in the brick house? Eat all the cake. An unbreaking one tool. Book, paper, torches, string, pumpkin seeds, Projectile protection 2, unbreaking 2. Brick house. But yeah, we're going to be ending here soon, folks. My brain. Peaches. My cat's in here meowing at me, trying to remind me that it's time to go to sleep. And he is now slapping at me. But that could be because he's a jerk, not necessarily because he's trying to get to go to bed. Don't leave your bed there. Piston boots. Bronze, rubber, and tanned leather. Witch's tools. Not there yet. We'll get there. Just keep reminding yourself that you're not in a rush. Minecraft is my zen, and it does calm me down. I did watch some people play ZevTech the other day. Yesterday? Day before? I was talking to my buddy who also does the only time he streams is to do like extra life charity streams. I'm like, dude, you need to have like a 2-hour session, because he does not play modded. He only plays vanilla, and he only plays on realms, and that's like every 2 years he'll play for a month. I'm like, dude, you need to do like a 2 or 3 hour session of Greg Tech New Horizons as someone who has never played Greg Tech. Just you trying to cope with the insanity that is Greg Tech New Horizons. Like, he won't get anything done. It'll just be funny to watch him constantly throw him in the deep end, like the deepest of the deep end. It's like, hey, so you learned how to swim. We're going to drop you in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. You let us know when you get to Hawaii. But look at the beautiful rivers on this map, though. They're like all connected. It's just good world gen. I like it. So yeah, I might need to do some left and right farther south, because these are all kind of in a line. I'm going to go north into this gappy area. And I think that's... After that, we're teleporting back. We got one ground garden through all of this, so... That is the at least the ability to plant it and um let it spread. And I'll leave the server running at least for tonight. I wish I could find some more ground gardens so that I had a chance of getting some peanuts. But it's not like I have a machine that would harvest my crops. So long-term chunk loading, probably not the best. Alright, so this is a garden biome. What is that? Fen biome. It's over there. Also, still haven't found a magical forest. Magical forest is on my list of places to find. That's 2 thumb trees. Close to each other. That's nice. 3 thumb trees, yeah. Magical forest has my favorite vines. Do I have any food left? I got the carrots. Well, I know where I need to come to get my thumb trees. / set home thumb. That's a whole lot of thumb trees in one place. And yes, I am pushing. Ooh, that color. That color is familiar. Please, 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 please. Happy tangent. Because that looks like it is. I have found it. Huzzah. Ending the stream on a high note. I didn't bring my shears with me. / set home thumb. / home. Put the growy things away. Oh, I got 3 ground. I thought I only had... Anyways, let's go plant these. Here, here, and here. That's a good... excuse me, guess on the cooking there. We're gonna grab some wood here. Cook up some goodies. That... Oh, it's also a crafting, isn't it? It is also a crafting. there's another 20 of them, which is not enough. But I don't know where I was going with that. Am I on a chunk border? No. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's a iron pickaxe to get that out. It's now in the center, so I'm screwed. And pickaxe is the tool for that? Yeah. Yeah. If I had a file, I could turn some of those crystals into some sort of pick. I haven't found a pick. Which is sad. I'm going to lose a block. Just punch it till it breaks. It's fine. It's fine. It's like a couple of blocks. Oh! Did I just get... I just got the block back from breaking it without... I mean, I'm fine with that. Shh. I realized what I just did. So I believe that is the very first trophy I have gotten. And then the very last block here. And now this is functional. And I am starving. What can I do with chicken? Can I do anything with chicken that's going to make it uber awesome right now? I don't have what I need to make a skillet. So no, just eat the chicken. And then eat the steak. Alright, so we will have some charcoal and other things soon. 4 charcoal can get me my first early bucket. Let's check the chunk screens. These 4 are loaded, so my crops are loaded. Peanuts? No peanuts. We're going to leave the other 2. Kiwis grew. We're going to turn one of these into a cactus fruit seed. Get our grapes. One more candleberry seed. So we've got blueberry, raspberry, mallowberry, and now blackberry. Ooh, I'm happy. I did need that. I could have swore I didn't need it. So happy to be proven wrong. All right, so this need to come out of there. I love this. I can just make whatever I need to off of this now. What are we doing with this? I think we're just gonna make stacks of string. We're gonna need that later in large quantities, so need that. Gonna need that. Bloop. Yep. It's gonna be good. We're gonna let this run. I think that is going to be the end of the stream, though. Hopefully the ground gardens really spread. Yep, time to go night-night. Oh, yes. Maybe. Shears. Dude, my brain right now. Shears. Get rid of the ugly ladders. I'm still going to use them for mining tunnels. If I get the angle just right, there we go. Alright, so remove the ugly ones. Need to get the ugly ones off the house. Slash back. Beautiful, beautiful ladders. Flowering vines. And this is good stuff. Yeah, Mystic Grove. It's not a magical forest, but it had what I wanted in it. So, and that's a magical tree. So it's close. It's good enough. Slash back. All right. So let's start. I think this chunk is loaded. Should be, yeah. So we just little higher. Mystic Grove. Same diff, right? And then creme de la creme. Okay, so yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea. All right. E. Where am I? Chunk load all of this. Slash home. Slash home. Slash heome. So yeah, spread my that stuff on the tallest towers so they can grow down. On the walls here so it'll grow down. It'll be good. And then I will have tons of, I mean I already have tons of ladders with what I've grown already. I've got 2 stacks and 41. All right, I'm happy. That's as good a place as any to end for the night. I will talk to you guys later. Oh, I should check and see if there's somebody GTNHing that I can raid. Twitch.com. Jaxterity is still playing. He's the guy who told me about the server thing. So, /raid Jax Terity.